Okay. Right. Dragon Age's EA launcher is still complaining that my cloud storage. As I was saying, the EA launcher is still complaining that Dragon Age 2's cloud storage is exceeded 1 gigabyte, and that's too much. So I have to use local storage. Tim Kaine back. Tim Kaine back working full-time at Obsidian on an unannounced project. Is that news or is that the old news? Because I know some people have been coming back to Obsidian. Was that recent? Or is that the... It's new news? Like actually new? Hold up. Troika. Wait, Troika? Isn't that the fuckers who are responsible for Fallout? The original Fallouts? Yes! I knew I recognized that fucking name! Hold up! I need to read this to be sure that I know what I'm reading right now. I was like, wait, I know Troika. Why do I know Troika? Why do I know Troika? It's like, no, it's not because they're the ones involved in the original Fallout. It's because they were the ones involved in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1. This guy isn't just... Holy shit. Okay, He worked on Pillars 1 and 2, but he made a lot of stuff like Arcanum and Fallout. Yeah, he was also... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know who it is. I know who it fucking is. Well aware. He's the other name that's oftentimes cited when people are talking about Bloodlines. One of the other names that gets cited. Obviously, the main name that gets cited whenever people talk about Bloodlines is Brian Matsuda, because he's the dude. But this guy is one of the other OG Troika dudes that oftentimes gets referenced. Oh my god. He worked in Pills of Eternity. Co-director for Outer Worlds. Kane is no longer employed at Obsidian since 2020. December 5th, 2025, Tim announced on his YouTube channel that he had moved back to Southern California and returned to full-time in-person employment with Obsidian. Okay. Technically, he did also work in the Outer Worlds 1 and 2, so it's possible that he has come back to work on the next Outer Worlds installment, or even in the rumored Avowed 2. Entirely possible. However, I understand why you'd be coping that he might be working on Pillars 3. This is yet another little teeny tiny crumble of hope in the now small pile of crumbles of little crumbs of hope that I have of we're getting Pills of Eternity 3. I have a bunch of like, you know the meme that's like the big board with the red string, and it's like the guy who's like, you know, like the fucking like a conspiracy theory type of meme. That's me trying to explain to people why we're totally getting Pills of Eternity 3. And I have a bunch of dots on that board, okay? This is a new dot on my board. My red strings board. Is that Tim has returned. Holy shit. This guy. Another one of the legends. Because the reason I was asking you is like, is this new? Because there is another guy who is also like an OG Obsidian guy from the Fallout New Vegas times that has also recently come back to Obsidian and is working on a non-specified project. A lot of people thought, oh shit, is it going to be New Vegas remake or New Vegas 2 or something like that, right? So I was thinking maybe this was that same guy, but no, this is a different guy. This is very much a different guy. Okay. So that's now 2, at the very least, OG Obsidian legends that have come back to Obsidian. This bodes really well for us. Because if Obsidian was going through the same shit as like BioWare and the EA, these people would not willingly come back, right? Remember what happened with BioWare once EA started fucking everything up, Dragon Age-wise especially, but, you know, fucking everything up, is that the legends started leaving and they did not come back. They just started leaving. And then the leaks got worse and worse. But this bodes well for us. If the legends are coming back to Obsidian, then that bodes well. It's not 100% sure. We don't know 100%, but it bodes really well for the people who are sitting here with me on my copium corner of the internet, going, we're totally getting Pills of Eternity 3, guys. We're totally getting Fallout New Vegas remake. I don't like Outer Worlds, so I'd be heartbroken if it turned out to be that lol. Same, I'm also not a fan of Outer Worlds. It's just not my genre of game. Don't try to guess what it is, you won't get it. So I feel like it's probably not Outer Worlds unless he's misdirecting. Yeah, you can't trust that type of tweet, because obviously, like, he could be misdirecting, he could mean a million things. It could be an entirely separate new game, we don't know. But it does bode well for Obsidian that the legends are coming back one by one. That's really nice. Tim Kane, I actually think I followed him on YouTube for a while. I actually think I have seen this guy on YouTube. Because he had some interesting... Yeah, one day ago, there it is. This was yesterday. Arcanum. I should play Arcanum. It is on my list. It got on my list because I realized that, you know, the same guys that made Bloodlines made Arcanum, so I was like, oh shit. And it is a CRPG, is my understanding. I should fucking play Arcanum. I should put that shit further up my list, at least. I will push it up the list right now. You guys can't see the list, but I swear to God, there is a list. Yeah, it's interesting. Me too. I haven't played Vampire either. You should. I played it because Bloodlines 2 came out a few months ago, whatever. So, months. So I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 just before Bloodlines 2 came out. So I'd have it on stream. So if you don't want to play and you just want to watch my playthrough, you can also go on my YouTube channel and watch like it's like, what, 8 VODs, I think? Because I played it in like 8 sessions or 7 sessions of just me going through the entire game. It was delightful. But you should play it though. I would advise you to just fucking play it because it's a masterpiece of a video game. Bloodlines is a fucking masterpiece. Anyway. Dragon Age 2. That was wonderful news. Thank you for telling me. That was another, like I said, it's another piece of evidence to my, added to my red strings board of reasons why we're totally getting Pills of Eternity 3, guys. TM.
I'm sorry. You're not really
Oh, we saw this yesterday.
Look out.
And then the game crashed. I hope it doesn't continue to crash. If it does, I'll have to do some modding and stuff.
The mountain is home to a lot of terrible things. Remnants of a war long ago. Be on your guard.
We needed the second one end so open. See, I'm completely okay with a video game having an ending like the ending of Pillars of Eternity 2, as long as there's a sequel, right? It's like, that type of ending almost begs for a sequel. Like, that is the type of ending you would get because you know there's something else that's coming afterwards. I'm okay with this. It's like, I think actually a lot of people need to look at video games a little bit more like they look at movies and books and series and stuff, where it's like, when the video game ends, you shouldn't just assume that that's the end of the story and then be mad that the ending wasn't satisfying enough. It's like, okay, bro, but like, maybe it continues, you know? Because like, if a series ends a season on like somewhat of a hook, you know, somewhat of like a cliffhanger or whatever, you don't just go and bitch about how like, oh my god, why isn't my series ending in like a perfect all loose ends closed fucking happy ending? It's like, no, you just assume there's gonna be another season. Like, the fuck. The problem with Pillars of Eternity 2 is that it ended in a clearly we're supposed to have Pillars of Eternity 3 kind of ending, but then Pillars of Eternity 3 never came, which is very unfortunate. I much prefer if developers started ending their fucking games with more like, not all of our loose ends have been tied, but that's okay because we'll just make another game. Instead of trying to tie up every single fucking loose end in the span of time that you have in a single game, because that tends to actually hurt the writing a lot. But that's a rant for another time. I've been obsessing about Warframe lately. I know that sounds unrelated, but trust me, it's not. I feel like Pillars has a trilogy vibe anyway. I wouldn't mind it being much longer than a trilogy, but yes, unfortunately, the standard for video games is that at most you get a trilogy. Okay. That was something. Make the Dreadwolf take you. I'd make a reference to Inquisition, but I don't feel like it. I'm still disappointed by Veilguard and what they did to my boy. We don't talk about that. If we could get Pillars 3. If we could get Pillars 3, man. And it was like Baldur's Gate 3 levels of like modern RPG with the cutscenes, with the 3D models, with everything. I swear, I would. I don't care if I have to pay $500 for the fucking early access edition pre-order. What I'm paying $500. I'm paying $1,000. I don't care. I'm paying an arm and a leg. I'm going full Metal Alchemist. I don't care. Like I'll give them my firstborn son. Or daughter. I don't discriminate. Whatever the fuck. Like, Jesus Christ. I'd run if I were you. Maybe we'll benefit from Avowed being like a tech demo for Pillars 3. That's actually something that I also have thought. I actually thought of that when Avowed first came out. I did actually consider that this was like, they're like testing out technologically wise, because Avowed was built in, what was it, Unreal Engine 5 or whatever the fuck it's called. They were like testing out making games in this engine that they weren't used to yet. Also making, you know, a more 3D-esque style of game in the same setting as Pillars of Eternity. It felt like, in a lot of ways, it felt like they were demoing, you know, they were like preparing, they were testing their skills on Avowed so that they could then build Pillars of Eternity 3 based on what they learn, you know? It did feel a little bit like that, but I will admit that is probably me having wishful thinking. That's probably just wishful thinking on my part. But it did feel a little bit like that to me. have been fiending to replay Baldur's Gate 2 lately, but I'm 85 hours into another PS2 playthrough. Sir, you must play one game at a time. One at a time. Don't get distracted. Wait, I'm an idiot. Can I... God damn it. Why can't I get the thing? Oh, because I have to get both sides of it. Oh. I just auto level up, bitch. I don't fucking know. Did I clear everything? I don't think I came up here and cleared this. Did I? Aha! I did not. I do appreciate the meteor fall. I never actually played the other Baldur's Gate games. I probably should. Is that some... The fuck is that? Some sort of something.
How about you? Denied you. This is my favorite part.
I don't think I can do that.
I don't have anyone who's capable of opening chests, so rip. I am deeply regretting not making my character a rogue right now. I really am. I just wanted to experience this game as a mage, because that's what everyone else does. Everyone else plays Dragon Age as mages, like, all the time. I've never actually been that big of a fan of playing Dragon Age as a mage, surprisingly enough. I did it in the first game entirely by accident. I never did it in the second game, that's why I'm doing it now. And in the third game, I never finished Inquisition for reasons that I've explained before, but... I tried mage in Inquisition, I was not a big fan. And then in Veilguard, I only played as a mage because fucking necromancy. That's my vibe. I always play rogue because backstab is fun. I also am a fan of rogue. I will usually play rogue or what in most games. Well, back in the day I used to main, and when I say back in the day, now we're going back to my childhood. I used to always play a ranger or archer or whatever the equivalent was across video games, right? But then I started running into issues where in a lot of games, rangers and archers are some of the weakest classes you can pick. So I started moving more towards rogue. Until the blessed fucking day where for the first time in my life I played a CRPG, Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then I played my first playthrough as a ranger, as I usually did. And then I found out, and then Tristan became my favorite character. And then I didn't know you could romance characters in that game, in the first playthrough. I didn't know you could romance him. I didn't know anything about any of that. And I got to that point in the game where he basically betrays you, and he runs off. And I was so shocked, just so taken aback, that my instinctive reaction was to go, did I do something wrong? Like, did I accidentally piss him off? Or, like, did I do something, like, you know, to cause him to betray us? Like, did I do something incorrectly? So I tried looking up... Guys, I tried looking up a bunch of stuff, but this was very little time after Kingmaker had come out, so there wasn't a lot of information on the internet just yet. So I'm just, like, half blindingly trying to figure out how can I get on the good graces of this character so that they don't betray me, because he is my favorite character and I don't want to, you know, and I didn't want to believe that I'd done something wrong to the poor character. Poor little pixels. So in my attempt to please Tristan so that he does not betray me. Later, obviously, I found out that that's an inevitable canon event, but yeah. I created a cleric Aasimar, because Tristan is a cleric of Sarenrae. And as you later find out, he's technically an angel. He's technically a deva. And so I created my character to be as similar to him as possible in an attempt to prevent his inevitable betrayal. Ironically, after playing the game all the way from scratch, and this event happens pretty late into the fucking game, so I really fucking threw away hundreds of hours of gameplay all the way fucking back to the beginning to do this shit. I ended up playing as a cleric for the first time in my fucking life, and I actually really enjoyed it. I actually really, really enjoyed playing as a fucking cleric. And as an Aasimar. And then after that, cleric became my favorite class in a lot of games. And Aasimar became my favorite race. Although that's almost never an option in like 99% of games. But yeah. Completely by coincidence. Although it should be mentioned that when I say that I play as a cleric, I don't mean as a healer. I mean like bringing down divine vengeance and holy fire upon my enemies cleric. Not healer. Because that's what I enjoyed playing as a cleric. It was always the roleplay aspect of being a cleric was so fucking interesting. I always really enjoyed the roleplay options. Exactly, yes. That was like a huge thing for me. That's why I enjoyed playing as a cleric so much in Kingmaker. It was so interesting to have these little roleplay options and I ended up really liking that across other games as well, because clerics oftentimes have very interesting roleplay dialogue and shit and options, whatever. But I've never been much of a healer kind of person, so I always picked whatever subclass of cleric was like not 100% not a healer either, because healing is useful, but like also very aggressive, very zealot and shit, like full of fucking like righteous fucking anger and shit. Like it was very fun. It was very fun. In the end, of course, I found out that there's nothing you can do to avoid Tristan from betraying you in that moment. Although, depending on whether he likes you or not, his betrayal looks very different. And ironically, in that very first playthrough, where I ran into his betrayal the first time, I had already gotten the best possible interaction. That was the good betrayal that I'd gotten. I just didn't have a frame of reference, so I thought it was bad. It can be a lot worse if he doesn't like you. From what I recall. But it's okay, because I have been a massive King Cleric fan and Sarenrae fan and Tristan fan and Aasimar fan ever since. It was great. Good times.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Blood magic? Foolish. Very foolish.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing.
Right.
The spirit helped us, didn't it?
The spirit? The spirit? What spirit?
Call it what it is. You summoned a demon.
Demons are just spirits, like honor or joy. It's not their fault they are what they are.
Ignore the tiger. Not its fault that it's going to eat you. Sound advice.
He's right.
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Like demons?
In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. but they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Oh, 1 second. Everyone approved of what I did. Yeah. Even with the knowledge that we have from Inquisition and from Veilguard. Okay, back to the game. Did you like Veilguard? No. Veilguard is so if you've played or you've seen people play Inquisition, you know that Inquisition was a huge change from Dragon Age 1 and 2 in terms of like gameplay, you know, like the actual like mechanics of the game. Like it was very, very different because EA is stupid and originally they wanted Inquisition to be a fucking MMO or some such fucking nonsense, and then they changed their minds and then they completely fucked up the game, right? So the gameplay of Inquisition was very, very, very bad compared to the gameplay of 1 and 2. But the writing was quite nice, especially the character writing. Veilguard was a massive improvement in terms of the actual gameplay mechanics. But the writing was atrocious. And it wasn't atrocious necessarily like in an objective manner, but in a compared to previous games manner. Veilguard would have been an okay game if it was on its own. Like if it wasn't Dragon Age 4, right? If it was just Veilguard, the game that came out on its own with no prequels whatsoever. But Veilguard does not exist in a vacuum. Veilguard is the 4th installment of the Dragon Age series. And as the 4th installment of the Dragon Age series, Veilguard's writing is horribly disappointing. It was supposed to have been the culmination of so many questions that we have had for 3 games straight. It was supposed to have answered so many things. It was supposed to have tied so many loose ends. Not all of them. You could have left room for a 5th game. I would have been okay with that. But it was still supposed to have tied up a few things here and there. Very important things. And it did. In the worst way possible. Very poorly. Also, the character writing and the character relationships and how they exist in that game are also considerably worse than they were in certain previous games. It's just the writing took a massive fucking dive. Despite the fact that combat in Veilguard is actually quite nice compared to some of the other Dragon Age games. It's an okay game. It is a terrible Dragon Age game. And a massive disappointment if you are someone like me who is very invested in the overarching story of the games, you know, the story of the world of Thedas, basically. If you were like super invested into the elves and into the spirits and into the mages and like all of these like, you know, major conflicts of the story and stuff, and you were just really, really invested into seeing what was going to happen next and how many more of the mysteries that you started dipping your toes into in the first 1, 2, maybe 3 games, how many of those are we going to finally unravel and all this stuff? And you got some really, really disappointing conclusions to a lot of things. Really disappointing. So, if you like the other Dragon Ages, you are not going to like Veilguard. If you were to play Veilguard without basically having given too much of a fuck about the other Dragon Age games, you're probably fine. It's a nice game on its own. It's just a massive disappointment, that's all. Sometimes that kind of puts me off about DA as a series, is that it's like super inconsistent all over the place. Like it feels less like variety and more like being able to settle on a direction. Yeah. I can't argue with you. Dragon Age as a series was a huge lesson in for everyone in the gaming industry, including the players, in what happens when a massive company buys your favorite studio and then they decide that they know better than the studio does about the games that the studio makes, and they like start telling the studio what to do and how to do it and when to do it and with what resources to do it. Like they start meddling a lot. This is what happens. Inconsistency, as you put it, is what happens. This mess. Just let the fucking studios cook. If you're going to buy off a studio, as a major publisher, as a major studio that's buying off smaller studios, I don't care. If you are going to buy off a studio, and that studio already has a bunch of games under their belt, and you intend to have them continue those games, do not fucking interfere, unless you really know what you're talking about. And EA didn't, because EA was primarily a sports game studio. They knew about sports games, not RPGs, and most certainly not fantasy RPGs, which are niche as fuck. So they were, it's literally like, it's imagine a plumbing company bought, like a massive plumbing company, for some reason, it's just really, really big. Plumbing company, okay? They're experts at plumbing. They employ multiple plumbers, okay? They know their shit, okay? They go and they buy your local butcher. Your local butcher shop. That's what they buy. They buy your local butcher shop. Nothing wrong with that. You can buy another business you know nothing about. Except now the plumbing company starts telling the butcher where to get the supply of meat, how to cut their meat, how to advertise their meat. It's like, why would the plumbing company be telling the butcher these things? The plumbing company doesn't know anything about meat or butchering or supplies for butchers or what? This is not your area of expertise whatsoever. What the fuck are you doing? It's like, what? That's what EA did. They bought BioWare. They knew nothing about the thing BioWare does, and then they still tried to tell them what to do. And lo and behold, it all comes crashing down. Who could have foreseen that? Not me. And this is the great fear that people have with Microsoft buying Obsidian. Best case scenario when that happens is that Microsoft buys Obsidian and then they don't interfere. That's the best case scenario. Worst case scenario is they do what EA did, and we already know how that ends. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That is an arcane horror. Yay!
Destroy you!
Oh, he keeps teleporting outside of combat. Poor guy. Then he has to walk back. Well, float back. Oh well. Shit.
Healing.
Run! While you can!
I need healing.
Back me up or you lose me. Mana.
Everyone all right? I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
What was that? Ring of... Oh, Ring of the Magister. Oh, okay. That's odd. But okay. Plus 14 attack, plus 4%. How much attack does he have? 65%. We're all pretty low on attack over here. What the fuck, guys? It does not stack. Today I learned. But that stacks. Today I learned. 13, 14. Okay. Mana or stamina. Stamina regeneration rate. Sure, why not? It doesn't show up on the left side. So we need another ring. It doesn't stack. Rogue's ring, 4% cold damage. How does that make any sense? Oh, what? Oh, it does stack. Shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. And my character already has a bunch of attack. So that's not really an issue. 5% fire damage. I already have that. More fire damage. Nice. Cold damage. That's fine. Enemies drop more coin though. Enemies drop more coin though. That's some good shit. I think I'll keep that. 23 DPS. His DPS is not very high. Lathendralis. Do we not get descriptions of items in this game? I guess not. No, I don't have an option to read or anything like that. Doesn't seem like it. If I press E, no. If I press tab, maybe? No. Nothing. Oh, that makes me sad. Fire damage. Wait, so confused. 15 fire damage plus 2 spirit damage. Where am I getting that spirit damage from? Is it something else that I have that's giving it? It must be. Something else is adding that there. Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Less damage. How's that more damage? The fuck? I don't understand this game. I don't understand the little star system and the color system. I guess the gray silver color means that that's like enchanted to some extent. Yeah. Maybe? What the fuck? Uh-huh. Right. But then what the fuck is the star system? I weep. I do not understand, and thus I weep. Seems like it's the level. I think. No. Because these two have the same amount of damage. And one has 1 star, one has 2. I don't get it. I don't understand the game. This is, Huh? What? The fuck? Okay, whatever. 12% fire damage plus 2% damage. Okay. Do I have anything Ooh, I have stuff. Ooh. Enemies drop better equipment. I'm never gonna be able to get this. I'm never gonna be able to take these fucking robes off because it has that stupid fucking enchantment on it. Enemies drop better equipment, and it's like golden cuffs. I cannot bring myself to take it off. Fuck. Can I at least look at the other one? Oh, but the other one's so much prettier. No. Game, why'd you do this to me? Gold threaded. Oh, fuck off. Ah, that's a lot of attack. Uh-huh. Nice. Thinking cap. That's funny. Headwear. Generic headwear. Bless this game. Gloves of the Spiral Eye. Bonus for complete item set. Oh. Hood of the Spiral Eye. I wonder if I have any other parts of this. That's cool. It'd be nice if we could get the full set then. Just because, yeah. I just don't know where the rest of it is. Mana and stamina. Fire damage. Fire damage. Nice. Fire damage. Wait. What's mine? Oh, it's shit. Okay. Well, they all look the same. Fire damage it is then. Haha. Well, I don't have the robes of the Spiral Eye, and I don't have the boots of the Spiral Eye, so... I wonder where they are, actually. Must be somewhere. Different runt, I'm sure. I need to start selling some of these. Anyway, I don't have weapons for him. I might have something for her. Certainly. That's what she was using when she arrived, yeah. Huh. That's a little better. Definitely got better stats. Anything for her here? No. Wait, I can't set armor on my companions. I'm an idiot. Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Defense is not a bad one for her. Oops. Defense. Is that this? Her defense is a joke. Holy shit. It's still a joke. It's painful. Is that her damage? 18? So bad. Anyway. Now it's this fucker. You get what's left, basically. Fire damage, fire damage. Regen. That's fine. I don't know if he has... I haven't even looked at his... Vengeance, Panacea. Yeah, he's mostly a healer, right? Aid allies. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, whatever. Freedom's Call. I'm tempted to just not take away his weapon. Clearly, it means a lot to him. 15, 13... 17. 17 spinner damage. Demonic staff. That's fitting. Bless the man. I think Dragon Age is a series that, and this is never going to happen unless EA sells BioWare, basically, or the IPs of BioWare, to be precise. They don't necessarily sell the studio. The studio is long gone. Unless the IP of Dragon Age gets removed from under EA's couch. This is never going to happen, but Dragon Age could really, really use a remaster, because the first two games are so old and they both could really use with some modernization, not just in graphics, but in little things here and there. I would even maybe say remake, not just remaster, perhaps, for some of them. And then just completely wipe Veilguard off of existence and uncanonize that shit. Say it was all in a big dream, I don't fucking give a shit. And make a new one. Somehow, they woke up, it was a dream.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zeviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthenera narivas.
Ah, and here we are.
A witch.
Calm yourself. We know this one.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
We made a deal.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Yeah, I'm not sorry. I would like to point out, ma'am. I am not sorry for having killed you. And I'd fucking do it again. And I will. Later. What do you think, Fenris?
You are no simple witch.
Figure that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious land. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Right. Only one of those things was true. The rest of it was just gibberish.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Both.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
Yep. She
You
is.
do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. And even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it.
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
I still wonder to this day what exactly she's referencing when she says this here. Even with my hindsight of the rest of this game and 2 games ahead, I'm still not 100% sure what exactly she's referring to here.
What should I do?
Do as I do. Become a dragon. You could never be a dragon. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
We should move on. We should move on.
It's nice to get some fresh air.
Yeah, that's what
starts to stink after a bit.
That's what I was thinking after all that, for sure.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't elven, is it?
Mm-hmm. Right. I thought there was something flashing here. Guess not. We continue then. Wait. Why is the game telling me to go that way? Ah! That actually spooked me.
Leader!
I haven't seen that. Final Fantasy MMO? They remade an MMO? I don't remember them remaking the MMO. That's the thing. I've never played any Final Fantasy games, but...
Do you ever miss Ferelden?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? But I do. I think about it. There's something here that just doesn't feel right.
You mean how mages are treated?
No. I think there's not enough dog shit.
I knew it. Final Fantasy came out, it sucks, they shut it down and made it again and it was good. Really? I did not know about that. I had never heard of that. Again, I've never given a shit about a Final Fantasy game, really, so... I wouldn't have been in the know, but that is genuinely surprising to me. I have never seen that happen. Japanese mentality, I guess. I don't know. I've never seen Japanese games do that either, so I think that might just be a one-off kind of unique thing. There we go. Sundermount. We made it to the top! Yay! Now we have to go all the way back. But then again, the only Japanese games I've played are Fire Emblem. And even that, I haven't played all of them. I just played a few. Played a few when I was little, and more recently I played Three Houses. You going to bed? Okie dokie, good night. Oh, those are the Aravels. Whatever they're called. Oh, lordy lord. Oh, Jesus. It's 5 p.m. and I'm already yawning.
Masarana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
I just want to hug her. She seemed so sad.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Yes, this is it.
If you think this is bad, you should see where I live.
He has a point.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Aye. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Sure.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Fenris is gonna be upset at me for being nice to her. I have to walk around with a fucking rogue. And if I must pick one, I think I'm just gonna pick Isabella, quite frankly. But then... fuck it. Yep, Fenris is annoyed that I told her I was gonna be her friend. Gods forbid, Fenris, that I'm trying to be friends with the girl. I'm just trying to be nice to her. I know she invokes demons and shit, and that sucks. It does. But, like, come on. Have a little empathy. That bitch's quest is gonna piss off Fenris so much. Okay. I never bring a rogue. If we replaced Enders with Varric, this would be the squad. I don't actually want to have Enders with me that much, trust me. But he has too many interactions. But then if I don't have a rogue, this is why I miss being the rogue. If I don't have a rogue, I can't open anything. I can't open the fucking chests. It's so annoying. I miss being a rogue, I really do. Fuck me, man.
Please, Sir Thras. You won't go to the Circle willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a
Greetings. He's an apostate.
My brother out far too late last night. He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise
I simply said there are things I'm not meant to see. Fair enough. When I was playing as a rogue, I was just Fenris, Anders, and Aveline. And then I would swap Anders and Fenris out as was required by the quest, basically, because sometimes it's best not to bring Fenris if I'm going to be doing, like, very, very pro-mage stuff. And vice versa. But I don't know how much I want to give a fuck in this case. It is fun to have this guy around, though. He gets so pissy. You know what? We're just gonna pick the one... We're gonna pick who we bring based on what I think will be interesting. Fuck it if I ruin the playthrough. It doesn't matter anyway. Ooh. It's not my canon playthrough. That's what I need to keep telling myself. Bring him with and start a rival romance. Oh god, no. I think the only rival romance in this game that I think is really interesting to see is... What was it? I think it's Sebastian that has a really interesting rival romance if you choose to push him towards being outside of the Chantry and becoming a prince again. That combination is like super interesting. Everyone else I'd rather not do rivalry.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl.
You're so kind. My first guest and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I've never romanced Meryl. I can't. She has the same problem as Icarus in what's it called? In Hades 2, where it's like, if a character is too much of like an adorable little thing that I just wanna you know, I just want their cheeks, they're just so fucking adorable, I wanna hug them. I can't bring myself to romance them. I just can't. I just want to protect them. My instinct to protect and my instinct to romance are mutually exclusive. I can either protect or I can romance. I cannot do both. And she's like full protect. She's just so fucking adorable. Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure this was a kindness.
It's not pretty. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
I already pissed her off. I don't even know how I pissed her off. I wasn't trying. I have no idea what I said. I was just nice. What have I done? Okay, what's the most hilarious that this can go? I could bring Carver, actually, because my first playthrough, I didn't even have Carver. So if I bring him, I get to see more of the character that I've literally never seen, so why not? I still can't tell if my DLCs are installed or not. I still have no idea.
By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always...
I feel that so much. Oh, man. I feel that. Right, I have like a million things to do here. No, thank you. Wayward Son. Let's go do that one. I'm sure this will go very well.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
Can I help?
It sounds like your son is in trouble. Is there anything I can do?
You heard all of that and still you would help? An apostate? Oh, thank you.
You are the
I am
first person to
Ariane.
realize that in this entire
My boy,
city.
Fenris. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle.
Silly
But
you.
his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turn to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fenris myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fenris still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Just find him, please. Bring him somewhere safe. I don't know where Fenris is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fenris' father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar.
I've seen him.
Fenris might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
So, they don't always just make you disappear, like it seems?
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fenris' father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fenris wanted to meet him.
Oh boy.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
We'll find him before the Templars. Don't trust them to have your son's best interest at heart.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Good to see you again, my dear.
Is it just me
My
or
cousin
does
said he
every
might have a
single
job
elf
for
in
you.
this game
Thought
have
you
a
should know.
Did he? I'll have to speak with him soon. Thank you.
Scottish accent? Well, the Dalish, at least. Was that in the first game too? Did they have Scottish accents? I don't remember.
Every moment Fenris is gone, I...
The true character of any city is found among its poor.
By all means, lead on.
He's an adult now, isn't he?
Okay.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Yeah. Shit's complicated. Well, people are complicated. I'm trying to find Vincento. I think, is it the guy who's marked here? It is. Hey, buddy. We need to talk.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only
Speak
the
like that
best
to me.
northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm looking for Fenrir.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Don't say it like that.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Not what I said.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could sew you my silks.
Ooh, make up for your neglect. Oh, that's a good one.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fenrir has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
Long story.
You have no idea.
Yes, evidently so.
The boy's in over his head.
I love having both
So
of them.
I send him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Having both of them in the party was definitely the right call. They're gonna be fucking bitching at each other the entire time. This is brilliant.
Why would a Templar help him?
His conscience plagues him, having served the Templars too long. He now helps mages on the run. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him. Change your mind? Interested in... I wish you the...
Right. Does he actually have anything useful? Fucking hell. No, he does not. Oh, wait, but I can sell him some shit. Wait, Frilled and great... Wait, a greatsword. I don't have a greatsword. Fair enough. Spirit damage. I should keep a few of different types of damage, no? I'm not sure if that matters in this game. Can't remember. 18. I'm almost at 50 though. I'm almost at the required amount. Physical damage. Nature damage. I guess I'll keep these for now. $58, $75. That's better. These have unique names. This one doesn't. Bloody butchers. Yeah, whatever. Mine's better. Lowtown stompers. Stompers. 25, 25. These are copies of each other. I have way too many of the same fucking belt. Oh, and that. There we go. That's enough. Such a fun combo. It is. I just have to figure out who the last person should be. Right now I'm using Carver just because I never experienced the game with him. But I think if it turns out that the game is actually working. The DLCs are actually working, which I'm not 100% sure they are. And I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get them to work. I might put Sebastian there. I'm not sure how you recruit Sebastian.
What are you looking at?
Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not. What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. But it's good to know you understand our plight.
Shove your plight.
I think I found something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Well, you're welcome, bitch. Whoever that is, it's not up here. Oh, a bounty. Rescue the Viscount's son. That sounds important. Hey, hi, Seasent. I think you can tell if the DLC is working because something is supposed to be on the map. I don't remember for sure, though. It's been a while since I've played. No idea, bro. My understanding is that if we... I have all the DLCs. That's like the first ones. I'm pretty sure I bought or whatever. I'm pretty sure I've bought all the DLCs or maybe it came because this is like Ultimate Edition. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, I'm supposed to have them.
The Viscount's son is a rampant scamp. I'd not be surprised if he incited the Qunari.
I'm just not... And I know where the quest is supposed to start. It's here. I'm supposed to walk in here, and then there's like a cutscene. But it's not happening.
Though the lands suffer 1,000 wrongs, the Maker
for Sebastian to show
the
up.
smallest of deeds.
Sebastian Vale. The best combination, everyone's gonna be bitching at Anders. Exactly, it'd be awesome. I need to get Sebastian, bro. But he's not showing up. He's not showing up, which means I don't think my DLCs are like activated? Whatever the... We can try going to the main menu, but... Downloadable content. Like, everything shows up here, but... View... Great. Good job, May. I'm on Steam. And... It says I have Dragon Age 2 Ultimate Edition. And it says... DLC bundle. So I have, like, the DLC bundle. And all of them have, like, a little check mark on Steam. So they're installed. Definitely. I think. How do I... Dragon Age... Oh, for fuck's sake. Dragon Age 2... Ultimate Edition, Steam DLC, not working? You have to redeem the EA codes, but I don't think I have any. I haven't been given any codes. And it doesn't work. Like, it's just sending me to a website that doesn't even load. So, no. This ain't it. Oh, god damn it. Stop clicking things, Mina. There we go. Right. It's because it wants me to log in. I don't want to log in. Fuck that. It's probably also just because of the stupid fucking EA launcher. If I had to guess. It's getting in the fucking way. If I just click play and I open the EA launcher, because Steam thinks that they're all installed, which means it's EA's launcher that doesn't know that the DLCs are installed or activated, whatever. Bless EA. Bless them all. No. The EA launcher seems to be aware as well that everything's installed. What the fuck? The fuck? I have so many questions. Now I can't even play the game. Oh, why have I done this to myself? And everyone's talking about how, like, you have to have an Origins account or whatever to open the game. But for me, when I try to play the game, it very much uses an EA launcher. No Origins anything in here. Just EA app. So, you know. Well, now the game just does not launch. Awesome. Origins is what it used to be called. Yeah, but that just means that a lot of these guides are too old. Fuck. I hate launches with a passion. You and me both, bro. I am currently fucking dying on the inside trying to get this to work. Okay, what is wrong? What is wrong? Task manager, here we go. Hi, Orbital. You walked in at the great fucking time. The game crashed and I can't get it to run again. Kill me! Why? Why are we like this? Why are you like this, EA? Why are you like this? EA background service. Delete. Does that work? I'm at an event, but have loads of fun. Thank you, Orbital. Have fun too. I thought I was going to experience the DLCs for the first time. Awesome fundraising from you. Well, no one's really put any money into it other than myself and my editor, but it's okay. I will put all the money if I have to. I'm so trying. Trying to get Dragon Age to open. Oh, finally. Okay, so here's the compromise. We get to have the game, but we don't get to have DLCs. And if I try to get the DLCs, the game will punish me for it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I thought that the fact that they're here means that I have them installed. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand. Do I have to log in? Is that what's happening? Existing EA account. I don't know. Do I look like I know that? Do I even have one? Do I have an EA account? Do I have to? We're reading. Okay, so things have changed over the years, and yes, it seems like I'm supposed to log in, and if I log in, that might fix it? Might. Keyword. Might. Might. Now we're going on another adventure, which is the what the fuck was my EA account adventure? I have no idea adventure. I do have an EA launcher on my desktop. When the fuck did I play oh, Veilguard. And Inquisition. So I must have an EA account. This is the part where we go to my password manager, we cross our fingers, we hope to God that past Mina was smart enough. Fuck, she was not. Fuck. Origins? No. Fuck. I hate myself. No, wait. No. EA? Maybe? Okay, I can see a EA account. I don't know if this is the right EA account, but it's an EA account, so here we go. 1 second. You're all gonna stare at my face for a little bit while I attempt to log in some old-ass credentials. Yay. Oh, I can't copy-paste. I'm gonna have to type this out. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to type it all out. Someone end my suffering. Okay. Wonderful. Because I can't control V. Okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be perfectly fine. It's all gonna be okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Don't do this to me. I am very slowly trying to type out a very long randomized password, I would like to point out. Please, let that work. Please let that work. I think that worked. Holy shit, I think that worked. I know why I logged out of it. Oh my god, I know why I logged out of it. So on the one hand, it's the miracle of Christmas. On the other hand, I can't, the email I set up for this EA account is a very old email of mine, which includes a good portion of my full real name. And the EA, being very normal, decided to plaster my fucking personal email all over the screen right now. Fuck. Yeah. So. Maybe I just need to make a new EA account? Is that okay? Can I do that? Because they just have it. They just have, like, the full blown-ass fucking name. In the middle of my screen. I don't know what to do about this. Surely there must be a way to hide this. Surely EA isn't this fucking stupid. Surely. I need to stop invoking Shirley. Poor girl. No matter, like, even if I were to create, like, a random ass fucking email right now, it would always show. You guys would always have access to the email, because it just shows when I'm on the fucking main menu. What is this? We're going to put a little black square box over it. Just a censor box over it. It's just gonna be permanently there while I'm streaming. This game is not streamer friendly. It is not. Truly. Very much not. What the fuck? Right. Right. And it continues to show. It's annoying the shit out of me. Okay. Right. Right. For now, I will be adding a black box. Because. How can I add a black box with OBS? That is the next question. That works. Ah, beautiful. We'll make it a beautiful color, like, whatever that shade of purple is. That is beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna swap to options. We're gonna do this as safely as I can. Scared. Okay. We can do this very carefully. I quit the game. I swap back here. I take the the color source with me. There we go. Beautiful. Yes. That is a beautiful fucking square. And now we just kind of put it over there. Just kind of put it over there. Okay. And now we open the game. This is so retarded. I love it. Let's fucking go. Like, it's not like it's that difficult to find out who I am. Like, but I would prefer if like, you know, if I didn't make it easy for everyone, everywhere. It's like, holy shit. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck you, EA. I'm going to launch the game whether you want it or not. Pussy. Where's that? EA background service. Fuck you. There we go. Now we can start the game. Like my email, thanks. That's funny. I might put that there. In a second. We'll do it in a second. Come on, game. Okay. 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 So it can be shorter. Oh, that was spooky. Just gonna open. There we go. Now there's nothing there. So this color source apparently insists on being a rectangle for some reason. Of a very specific ratio. I can't like lower it. No, it stays the same ratio for some reason. Why do you stay the same ratio, rectangle? What is wrong with you? This is too advanced for me, bro. I'm too much of a boomer for this shit. Ah! Okay. Now I can choose a background color. Background color. Yeah! Okay. Eh. Yay leaks, it's in the name. Okay, I'm doing that. God bless him. Okay. It's in the name. Okay, purple. It's just so I can clearly see it, that's all. Okay. It's considerably shorter than that. Okay. In theory, should be able. Woohoo. Just gonna swap it real quick. Should be able to do this now. Yes. This is the part where I totally don't dox myself. Here we go. Nice. Nailed it. This has been incredibly fucking retarded. Now watch me click resume or something, and then some other main menu somewhere else in the game also has my email, and I'm not ready for it, and it's gonna show. It's gonna fucking show somewhere else. Like I'm gonna click options to like change the sound volume or some fucking bullshit, and they're gonna move my email from the bottom left to like the top right or something. Bam! It's gonna be great. Oh, I hate them. Well. Fuck it. Felix. Okay, it's nowhere in the game right now. That's nice. Let me just real quick explore a little. Not in the main menu. Options doesn't show up. Gameplay doesn't show up. Interface doesn't show up. It does show up if I click account in the options menu, so we're not going to click account in the options menu. We're totally not going to do that. We're going to remember not to do that. Right. Because if there's one thing I'm known for is remembering things. There we go. Big face cam. It does happen, yes. On occasion. There it is! Our boy Sebastian! Woo! I can't believe I just did this all for stupid fucking Sebastian, of all people. Fuck you, Sebastian. Fuck you.
Sebastian! Stop this madness.
Don't
stop. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
I actually really like Sebastian, but only if you spend the entire game riling him the fuck up. Not even like Anders. Like, I like annoying Anders because I don't like Anders. I like Sebastian, but I prefer to annoy the shit out of him. But I also think that pushing him against the Chantry is like frankly the better fucking outcome. He's way more interesting as a character if he's not this like priestly little good boy character. That's so annoying. It's like, no, don't go with the Chantry. The Chantry sucks, Sebastian. Come on, bro. Blah, 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 blah. My family was brutally murdered down to the youngest babe in the arms. This massacre was carried out by members of the Flint mercenary. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Prince Sebastian Vile. Let's fucking go. He's gonna be my third. He's gonna replace Carver. I'm sorry, Carver. I know I went through a lot of trouble to get you and experience the game with you, but Sebastian, I've never had Sebastian, bro. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be hella fun. It's gonna be so much. It's just gonna be Sebastian and Fenris shitting on Anders the entire time, and I cannot wait. It's gonna be great. Oh god, now we have so much stuff because of the... Oh my god, we have so much. Yep, premium content shit. Oh, god. What have I done? Sweet Lord Jesus. Okay. Fuck Anders. All my homies hate Anders. That's okay. All your... we're homies here. Everyone in my chat, homies. All of them. So it's Henrik's and Mara drivers. This is really fun. How wonderful. Based. Fucking based. Okay, so... docks at night. Okay. Where am I going? That way? No. What's the fastest way out? To the left. Oh, we're gonna do the Mark of the Assassin DLC. I've never done that at DLC. I've heard so many good things about it. I never did that. But first, we're gonna go to Gamlen's house because we're gonna have a bunch of DLC items I need to pick up. So let's go and pick them up. The puppy! I'm sorry. That was very high-pitched. I forgot! Hi!
He wasn't like this in Lothering.
Can I hug him?
I think he misses the open field.
I think so too! Can I hug him? What's wrong, boy?
City life not agreeing with you?
He just needs to get out more. Don't you, boy?
He does.
He's part of the family. I wouldn't want to lose him.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Shut the fuck up.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
What should we name him? I named the last one Dog Emperor, the Dog Emperor of Mankind. So what are we naming this one? It has to be a different name. I'm letting chat decide, but y'all have to give me a good idea here. Preferably a pun, actually. I do prefer to name the dog in this game's a pun. It's way more fun. What to name dog in Dragon Age? King Alistair. I remember there was like a name that a lot of people in the fandom use for him, and I really like, and I didn't get to use it last time, so we're using it this time. Barkspawn. Because Barkspawn is just adorable. Oh, you Barkspawn. Oh, Barkspawn. Look at him. Look at little Barkspawn. He's adorable. There we go. That's adorable. It is! Barkspawn. Hi! Who's your good boy? Oh.
I'll let you sleep.
No, you should pet him. Pet the Barkspawn. Woof to you too, little Barkspawn.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
That is incredibly ominous, Carver. This is why nobody loves you.
I will talk to the Viscount about our
Your
estate.
mother's busy writing to the...
Oh, I thought the DLC items would be here. Oh, the Blank Emporium. Right. Whatever that is.
More touching family stories. Go to her.
Oh, it's over here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Oh. You mean like Sten? Oh. Two-handed. Okay, so I need to give that to my boy, Fenris. Oh, I have too much stuff. I have way too much shit. Way too much shit, bro. Sten was his military rank or title, if I recall correctly. It is, it is. It's technically not his name. I know. I am aware. I am aware. Okay, too much stuff. This is a problem. Wait, no, not what I meant. Makes sense for you to find it with the aftershock and his aftershock. Bless your fucking heart, bro. The aftershock. That's fucking hilarious, man. Ah, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh my god, it's so cool. I need to go sell some shit. That's the thing, though. I need to go sell some shit. Fuck. What was that? What was even that? Codex update. Bro, no, I'm sorry. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you. I'm sorry that happened. I can't read all that. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Oh. Blood Dragon. I can't wear that one. Oh. Don't they have like a mage version of it? Of the Blood Dragon stuff? I guess not. What's this? No! Jesus. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I have too much shit. Why do I have so much? Oh! Huh. Okay. Okay. There's just a lot going on. Huh. Okay. Just gonna... Okay. For now. Just gonna do that. Not that. Well, maybe that. Everything that isn't green for now. Just so I can look at all the, you know, DLC stuff. Just gonna stash it all. Jesus Christ, that's so much shit. It was a simpler time. Truly, I can tell. Holy shit. I can see that. Oh, what the fuck? Go to the Black Emporium. Uh-huh. My inventory is full again. Ah! Okay. Any and all armor that is not mage armor just goes in here, because I can't use it and I can't give it to my teammates anyway, so. go. It's literally everything except these bootsies. Awesome. Why? Why? Just why? Okay. Barbarian cache, whatever that means. Did I get more stuff? Just mark it all as red, I don't care. Honestly, now that I think about it, it was probably to help game journalists complete first few levels, looking back on it. True. Fiona! Fiona. What an interesting little character. King Marek's helm. The pearl. Restriction Isabella. Some of these items are restricted to them. Huh. 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 How interesting. Your inventory is my ass. This is going to be really difficult for me to... Oh my god. That's for rogues. Not for me. 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 Nope. Is there nothing for mages? Am I fucking blind? So far there's been nothing for mages. Sad. Kinda fucking sad. Okay. Rogue. 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 Well, it was called Rogue Pack, apparently, so... Lady's Choice. Another restriction to Isabella. I have questions. Wait. I've reached some kind of maximum again. We're gonna be here a while. Rogue. 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 We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Rogue item pack. Those two better be the fucking mage ones. Holy shit. Why do I do this to myself? The lost memory. I'm sure the next pack will be magnificent. I hope so. Is there a mod to like give me infinite fucking inventory? Because I am not a fan of inventory maxes. In any game. Under any for any reason. I just vehemently disagree with the concept of maximum carry weight or number. I just fucking hate it. Can I not? I don't have access to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have 2 points for some reason. Not 3, like I usually do. 2. Okay. I don't know. Okay, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm running out of space. Might have stunned. Okay, if there were any things here that were clearly meant for my companions, surely they would have restriction for said companion. They don't. None of them do. Only the other things do. Then I will have to come back at some point and look at all these weapons and sort them across all of my teammates, which is annoying. But fine, I guess. Okay, here we go. This one says the Apostate's Legacy, so... Yep, that sounds about right. That looks like it's gonna be what I was looking for. Nice, okay. Now I can actually put on some cool shit. Nice! Still, that's cool. Nice, 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 nice. Looking way better already. Way better. Looks fucking cool. Man, you look badass. Oh, that looks cool. Fuck yeah. That looks fucking cool. Improves with level up. Based. Fucking based. Based as fuck. I'm keeping that. This is for later levels, I guess. So no point in using it right now. Jesus. 2%. Critical chance. Enemies drop more coin. Based. Fire resistance, armor. Fucking hell. I don't even know what to do with that. Air of confidence. Fuck yeah. And some of these are just straight fucking OP as fuck. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, she looks so cool! Oh! Okay, 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 okay. It's okay. These are, I don't have the requirements for them, so I'll put them here. Come back for them later. I'm not sure what to do with these. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to think about it right now. It's too much. Oh. Fuck yeah, more stuff. Yeah! Soleil's favor. I'd rather not. Quite frankly. Not a fan. Freedom's Promise, Freedom's Call. I feel like this is meant for Anders, not for me. Seems a little implied here. What does that look like? Ooh. Some of these are pretty cool. Stalwart Freds. Amulet of Ashes. Whose ashes? Whose ashes is it this time? Bro. Come on. Okay. Christ. That's a lot of 10% damage of every type. Holy shit, I just looked at it. These are OP as fuck. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't even know what to do with all this. Is there like a specific thing? I don't know. Cold resist. I don't. Fire damage and okay, that sounds like correct. Yeah. Willpower's fine, but it's not OP. +1 to all attributes. Yeah, I could. Hawk's family crest. That sounds like something I should put on. Yeah. Sounds important. Enemies drop more coin though. And there was like one that was like enemies. Bonus to disarm traps. I wish. I wish. Wait. Does Sebastian count as a rogue? Because then we would actually have a rogue in our party. That'd be useful. Fuck me, that'd be useful. I have no idea. I've never played with him. Enemies drop their equipment. There it is. Maybe we take that. Sebastian's a rogue. Oh, think fuck. Okay, that solves that problem then. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. That is going to help. Right. 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 I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. I haven't had issues with mana regen, quite frankly. I don't think this is that it matters. Right. Okay. So we're now fully kitted out. Clearly. Looking good, Mariam Hawk. That's gonna stay there for a bit. This is all going to stay here for a bit, because, you know, premium content, it's all a lot. This is all a lot. Okay. Okay. Right. This is what.
I'm with you, sister.
Yeah. I heard you. You fucking weirdo. So this is basically the same. It's just one is about damage and the other one's different. Like slightly different thingies, but it's the same shit. The one is fire damage, the other one's spirit damage, though. Okay. I can't wear that. This is clearly Dad's robes. Fugitive. I am... Requires level 9. Ah. That sucks. I think we're level 8 still. Maybe we'll come and grab the rest of this later. The problem is that I don't have the level for a lot of this shit. Ah, this is a lot. Too much for my teeny tiny brain to process. Too much. Okay.
For now.
Okay. So we're not gonna do the DLCs yet. I don't know when it is that it's a good idea to do the DLCs, but it sure is fucking now. Hi, puppy. Did you just sneeze? I think he sneezed. Oh, he sneezed.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Is that always there?
I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Based. Good boy.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
You found new drip for Hawk? Clearly.
Your mother's busy writing to the
Your mother.
If you want more touching family stories, go to her.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
You too, puppy. Okay, these two are the DLCs that are very important and whatnot. Right. How's that guy still so bitter? Haven't you guys lived there for years? Allegedly, for at least 2 years we've been here, I think. But, you know, he's kind of an ass. Right. Okay, we're gonna do this one teammate at a time. So, this is two-handed. Two-handed. Nope. Okay, so these are the fenris weapons. Allegedly. And this should be Sebastian's choice of weapons. And this should be for Anders. There we go. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Alright, I wanted to check here. Items. It's not in alphabetical order. I'm going to murder someone. Wait. Apostate's Courage. Is that meant to be... Is that here, or is that just a generic name? Why couldn't they have put things in alphabetical order? I can't find shit like this. Is it not here? Apostate's Courage? Guess not. Guess not. Okay. So that one does not have an entry. For some reason. Okay. Oh, I'm already using Malcolm's Honor anyway. Which is obviously my dad's stuff. So that's obviously the one that I want to keep, so. Right. Right. So these two are for Anders and Meryl, I guess. I don't know if that's how the game was thinking when they decided to do this. I have no idea what they were thinking. I don't know if they were thinking. Right, we don't have Sebastian yet. Just realized. Just exit to Lowtown. It just sucks because I can't equip stuff onto my companions while inside of the house where I actually have access to the items, so I'm just gonna have to be like walking in and out of the house, which is fucking stupid. But okay. I guess. I don't know if these items were like meant to belong to a specific character or not, because it doesn't really say, so. Why does it look like that? The fuck? Okay. Okay, one second. Freedom's Promise. Does it? Jesus Christ. There seem to be 2 wolf effigies tied to the staff. So it's mostly for elemental mages. Yeah, this is meant for my character. This is not Freedom's Promise specifically. It does not seem like it would be meant for him, because he's not an elemental mage. And Meryl's a blood mage, basically, if I recall correctly. So, this isn't for her either. Are all the weapons only meant for your character, for Hawk? Is that it? I'm guessing that might be the case. No, Staff of Partholon is also meant to be tied to Hawk. So yeah, I'm gonna take a guess and say that these weapons are not meant to a specific companion because they're not meant for companions at all. Seems like they're very much all meant to be wielded by your character. Which is fair. A little sad though. They provided us with a bunch of accessories for for companions that are like restricted to companions. But the weapons, not really. And no alternate armor for the companions either, which is also sad, but whatever. Is there anything specific to him? Yep. Restriction enders. Nothing in the... Here? Evra is my Evra. Do I know someone with that name in Dragon Age? Or am I misremembering? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not meant for him. Healing to this character, that's not for him. Cunning, that's not for him. Yeah. These two are his, but the rings are not specific. I'll have to find rings for him, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Ah, some of the other characters do have rings, though. Just not him. Fuck Anders, I guess? He's not allowed to have rings. Okay. Fenris, my boy. Goddamn. Band of Emancipation. And there it is, the lost memory. You don't want to start handing wizards out any rings. They start making wraiths and shit. Nobody want that. Carver, surely you have something. Yep, there it is. Recruits Band of Distinguished Service. Huh? Sure, buddy. Right. Midas 10. What does that look like? That's so cool. Ooh! Jesus. The Blade of the Archon. It feels like a cruel joke. It just feels weird, bro. Improves with level up. Oh. That's not really his thing, though. He usually uses a greatsword. That feels weird. Then again, giving him the Blade of the Archon feels really fucking weird. We're still giving it to him because it's a good ass fucking weapon. None of these level up with the character, with the exception of the Dogs of War, so he will eventually outgrow them, basically. Oh, then he has this one. The Empress's Point. That's funny. That is funny. +2 magic, mana and stamina, fire damage, cold resistance, cold damage. Yeah. None of it feels particularly good for him. I guess I'll just hand him Freedom's Promise because reasons. Because why not? Here, you can have this one. Have fun. Okay, now we go back in. I can drop a bunch of stuff. Imported plate. It's so funny. That's no longer necessary. I don't have Sebastian with me yet, so I can't actually do that one. These two are shite. They don't level up with the characters, it doesn't matter. These are unique. Technically that one's Carver's unique weapon that he comes with, but it doesn't have restriction Carver, so... don't care. Notice there is no alternate crossbow, because Bianca is just Bianca. Nothing more to be said there. I really do wish there was a way for me to... 18 strength. Huh. I could be wearing the Blood Dragon armor if I just had enough strength. Nice. Good to know. I can't filter this thing. I'm having such a hard time finding things. Right. What am I missing? Fugitive's boots? Does that exist? Nope. That's weird. Why isn't there like a fugitive's boots? Oh, am I already wearing them? Is that why? Nope. Confused noises. Fugitives. The long trek, that is the bottom part of this. So I am actually already wearing the... supposedly? Yep. Malcolm's boots. So I can actually wear most of it, just not his Hensies. Fugitive's Gauntlet. That one is missing. I need level 9. Sad. Very sad. I'll keep them with me and then I'll put them on later. Right. I have to go and distribute these. I'm just trying to not be overwhelmed with like a million things in my inventory. So you, and you. I'll keep her for last. Get out to Lockdown. Put on everyone's accessories. Eye of the Bearded Dragon. Refined Gentleman's Sash. That is not what I would call him, but sure. The Pearl. That's just the name of the bar where we find her in the first game. That's cute. That's cute. That's a nice reference. The Inner Eye. Aveline. Right, we're missing Aveline still, and then Sebastian. Once I get him. Almost done then. Just Aveline. Varric is an upstanding citizen. Oh yeah, absolutely. The most upstandingest of citizens, actually. He just doesn't stand very high on the account of being a dwarf. I'm going to scream. Okay, now it's just Aveline that's missing, I think. I think I've given shit to everyone else. Lovetown. And then Sebastian once we get him. There it is. There we go. There should be a Sebastian one here. And another Sebastian there. And the rest of it is just... we'll just have to figure it out as we go. I am definitely gonna go find a mod to make my storage higher before we finish. Well, before we play tomorrow, probably. Because I cannot deal with this nonsense. This is fucking bullshit. Just no. Absolutely not. So who are we gonna have? Oh, Sebastian. Okay. That one's weapon and shield. Okay. And that should be all. Look at her. She looks so fucking cool. Hi, puppy. Hi.
Keep it down, dog.
Shut the fuck up.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
What is wrong with you?
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
What window? There are no windows.
There. Isn't that annoying?
No. Exactly. It's okay, boy. Don't worry.
Blight take you.
I'll take you away from here. And then you can eat him. Fucking eat him. Actually, don't eat him. You'll get an indigestion. Let's be real.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
Sure. Okay, so we're gonna go do the quest of our boy. Our boy. And we'll go with Carver, I guess, because it'll be fun. And then we'll grab Sebastian, because it'll be fun. And that's gonna be our permanent party. Because I'm not gonna play this game.
These thugs are
seriously.
plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
He's probably more bitter than Darkspawn. Yeah, he's gonna give him a tummy ache. That's not good. That's not good. God, I love the fucking drip on this bitch. Holy fuck.
I think that's the last of them. I don't think I can do that.
It's okay. It's okay, Mina, don't worry. You'll come back here with Sebastian. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sundermount, okay. Here? Ambushed. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that...
There! The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
Okay.
You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
I'm sorry, what?
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari.
I'm sorry, what?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Yeah, we call that
I have
gunpowder.
heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Dwarves don't have explosives?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
What was this guy's name again? Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying too much attention when he explained what he wanted.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashath.
As long as you do it, I'm happy.
Sure.
Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall.
I don't think this is
Get
gonna
this
go
right,
well.
and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
No, you won't. You've never dealt with Kunari, have you? Oh boy. This isn't gonna go the way he thinks it will. If I recall correctly, you show up to the fucking leader and you tell them we killed a bunch of the other dudes and he's not gonna give a fuck. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, a thing. Okay. That's the exit, and we did not take this path, so let's check if there's anything to pick up. Like a pile of bones or some such fucking nonsense. The usual. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just another source of quests. I was gonna go there. Am I allowed to go there now? Should probably save. This game does not save nearly as much as Dragon Age Origins does.
Go down!
Was that it? There weren't a whole lot of you guys. Sebastian might help with this. Bro. Dude. Come on. It's the exact same map where the... Yep, there they are. Hey guys. You guys alright? All good? All good.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane person would touch what she's taken.
Watch your steps, Sham. You don't know how many Dalish
May
hounds
the
are
Dread
trained
Wolf
on
never
you
hear
like
your
that.
footsteps, child.
Okay. Dalish amulet. Their thumb and cigarette. Cute.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Right.
My wonders never cease.
Ma'am, have you never seen a human? Actually, that's entirely possible. God, I love the fucking outfit now. It's good. Okay, what's the last... Wait, what's the last location? Wounded Coast. Okay. Wounded Coast. Now we have more than one quest there, but okay. Hopefully it won't.
I'm sorry about your sister. She sounds like a special girl.
Why? Because she was a mage?
Your other sister says she was a good person. She never turned down a chance to help people.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure the Chantry's got a shrine with her portrait on it.
I was trying to be nice.
Stick to Surly. it works for you.
Jesus Christ. Why are they all so fucking mean to each other? Holy fuck, bro. I mean, it's hilarious, but Jesus Christ, can y'all chill? For 5 fucking seconds. Holy fuck.
You're pickable! Give up now! That's enough!
Are you guys not coming, or? There we go.
I'll cut you open!
My dude's dealing a fuckload of damage. I approve.
One more, Inspector.
Get back! Not going to happen.
Right. I am just not allowed to know whatever the fuck is. Oh, Megan Vale's locket. Oh. I assume that belonged to Sebastian's sister, mother, cousin, whatever. Something like that. And I just saw that. You want to show me why mages are feared, buddy? That's cute.
I'll deal with this. Get back!
He's a funny man.
You're gonna regret this.
Messages for the wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Okay. No, poor little Mabari. Aww. You hurt the poor little puppies.
Looks like we made it.
Did we now? Oh, lovely. More aminals. Andrews, you're not helping yourself. Mages aren't that dangerous. My magic will destroy you. Okay, buddy. You know. Optics are a thing you need to worry about. Huh? Oh. Oh, that's funny. How do I... Holy fuck. This way?
Victory.
More quests. I did not come here to pick up more quests. I came here to finish quests. I guess we're picking up a few more. Alright, I didn't have enough.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead.
I was a beast then.
A werewolf.
Oh no.
I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Is this what your mother would want?
But he murdered her.
This man may have a wife, children, certainly a family. What will they think of you? Kill him and you become him.
You shame me. My mother would not want this. Leave Shem. Before I change my mind.
Okay, well, that was a throwback to the first game. Cool. Fucking cool. We're gonna put ourselves at 18 strength just so I can put on that dragon armor, because I have to. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool as fuck. Hawk? Hawk? Summon Mabari. I can summon the puppy? No one told me that was a thing. Oh my god, I can summon the puppy. That is amazing. That is wonderful, actually. Fire damage more, diameter greater. Okay. Oh, fuck that guy. Auto level up. I don't care. I'm guessing there's not gonna be much here other than corpses and loot. And whoever that is. It's just Anders. But there are enemies behind me. Well, it is Anders. Oh my god, whomst? Who else? You know what, you can wait.
Kirkwall, but not out the Knight Commander's reach.
Gonna put you down! My worst nightmare!
There we go.
That was all me! Right there!
Where? Oh. Die, bitch! Die, motherfucker. No, this one? I thought that was the sound of someone leveling up, but it wasn't.
Nicely done.
We've been here before. I'm getting a little lost, aren't I?
Give up now!
Get back! Go down!
Don't give him an inch!
I do really like the designs of the mage staffs that are like on the bottom end of the staff. It's like a blade or whatever, so that's basically like usable as a melee weapon if necessary kind of a thing. I do really like that. And some of them get quite creative with their designs. Yeah, I know. Dragon Age 2 has a lot of aesthetic / art stuff that I think is just straight up a fucking improvement from the first one. And some of it is just different because obviously you're in a different part of the world, right? You're in Kirkwall, you're not in Ferelden. But it's really fucking cool. Which is why, like, I wouldn't mind if Inquisition's stylistic choices were as different as they are. If Inquisition was mostly set in a different location, but it's not. A huge portion of Inquisition is in Ferelden. So it's so weird, especially when you go in Inquisition to places you've already been to in Origins. Like you go to fucking Redcliffe and it looks completely different. And you're just like, what the fuck? It's like, no, what the hell? Gotta keep it at least a little bit consistent. And in Veilguard, I think, especially if like me, you have the Veilguard art book and you've seen some of the stuff they had imagined for Tevinter, it was so disappointing what we ended up getting. In terms of aesthetic for Tevinter, bro, could have been so cool. What a shame. Why am I... Why was I commanding Fenris? Oh, hello. Ow. Cerebus. He's a mage. He's a... Look at that. The fucking Kunari mage, like, design in this game. Amazing. Little barrel. Cute. Did I check here on the inside? Here, there it is. A crate. Nice. And I opened that. Okay. Yeah. And I've been there. And we started off that side. Okay, now I think the only thing left is the actual quest. The map of this area is actually quite fucking big. Holy shit. What was this? The Dawn something? Wounded Coast, sorry. Okay. Weird name, but okay. Another fork in the road, really? Okay, it's just an elf route. Fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You endanger yourself, human. Do not say you are unwarned.
Another friend we haven't met?
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. That's definitely what I would call him. Mm-hmm. Okay, not this way. Okay. So we just have to go up now. I'm sure that'll go well.
No further, human. Cal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
What?
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvish off to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Oh my god, I remember this guy. Fuck. I don't think there's a way to... I don't think there's any way to convince him. No. Oh, hi, Terrell.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
As long as I live, I will not understand the Qunari.
I understand them. I disagree with them, but I understand them. Nothing difficult to understand about it. Seems to be implied that he went back, so I just killed him? Feels bad.
A caravan this deep? Attack!
I can't do that.
I know. I have to go grab Sebastian so we have a rogue again.
Who has come so far? I'm your worst nightmare!
Oh, there's more.
Falls before me.
Loot. Anything else to loot? Nope. All good. Let's go then. Huh. I remember this exact map from the millions of times that I've been through this exact map. Fucking amazing. Time to burn the old lady in the The what now? Who the fuck are you burning, buddy? Wait, am I blind? Oh, slightly, but that wasn't it. Nothing here, nothing there. I think. Can I? Nope. Okay. I think we came from that side. I may have gotten severely turned around at this point, though. So. This way? Yeah. Ah, pilot book. Bruh! What? Ooh, an officer. Fancy. Rip, buddy.
Now you fall!
Oh, that was the last one. Nice. That wasn't the leader, though. I thought the officer was the leader. Guess not. Silverite. Great. Nothing. Eh, let me through. Fucking hell. Doop, 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 doop. What? What? Bruh. Come on. Do we have any trash? We do. Nice. I can just throw away the trash. Replacing one trash with another. You could absolutely bust it in Skyrim by never leveling and getting full Daedric gear via the Atronach Forge. That's kind of hilarious. I did not know that. Sounds like the kind of exploit I've come to expect of Skyrim, though. For fuck's sake.
It will destroy you!
No one could come so far. You are demons or Ben Hasrath. We will not die to you. I am neither. Well, I am probably a little demonic. You're not entirely wrong there. Not gonna lie.
This goes on too long.
Fuck that guy up. Ah, there's the leader. Nice. Fuck him up. Ooh, another mage. God, the mages look so cool. can barely see what's in front of me because of the fucking meteors.
I think that's the last of them.
You think?
Done. But better or not. The dwarf will be at the compound.
Right. The dwarf is not gonna have a good time, but this will be a very fun conversation, I assure you. If I remember it correctly. Aw, look at that, so pretty. You know what the ceiling reminds me of? A very specific place in Skyrim. We don't talk about it. And a very specific characteristic sound. One might even refer to it as a hum. Was it in Skyrim? It was. Was it Oblivion? No, I don't remember. I just remember it was annoying. I bet it's very specific. God fucking damn it, Dulark. Come on, bro. You have better puns than that. Come on. I have seen you do better, buddy. This way. Where was it I needed to go now? Oh, that's the Black Emporium. No, that ain't it either. No. 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 Oh. Am I done? Really? Oh. Well then. I am. Let's go grab our third team member then. Let's go grab Sebastian. Hello, token straight guy. How's it go? How's it going, bro?
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them.
All of them.
You have my eternal gratitude, Sirah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Wait, I need to remember, because there's like 2 possible endings for him. And I know which one I want. Fuck yeah. Well, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Sword of Deep Description Conviction. It cannot be the Red William Blade that drove Kirkwall's madness. It cannot have been reborn. And it cannot have inspired in the name of a Magister who once entered heaven and would dare so again. One wonders what the sword cannot be next. In the hands of the Inquisitor if she is not careful. Ooh. Where'd you get that?
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course. There are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Oh, I love it.
I shall not be left to wander.
There's children.
The orphan sister ran off again, dipping into the spirit. I wish they'd let us help. Oh, Maker, why can't I remember?
Please leave. A foul murder has been committed within these walls. We must cleanse them.
Oh, the dude who died. Yeah, that was me. Well, it was my buddy. Well, it was also me. I did kill the Templars that came for us. I'm not sorry, though. It was pretty funny. Get fucked. Is there anything in here? Nope. I thought I'd already been through all this. Random NPC.
How was I to know she was a lady of ill repute? Those eyes, oh Maker, and those legs.
Okay, buddy. That red lyrium sounds like the good shit. It is the good shit. It's the best shit. It's a powerful fucking trip. That's what it is. You won't live long enough to regret being anywhere near it, but other than that, it's good shit.
The first of the Maker's children.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Just gonna hop onto the house real quick. He's not an option. I thought he'd already be an option. So I can't recruit him yet. Huh. Okay. Then we're only gonna be able to recruit him in Act 2. Ah. No fun. That would imply I'm not actually angrier than the Titan about the elephant gods. That's fair. Okay, then I'm either gonna bring her or him. I feel like her. She's more fun. I need someone else to be the rogue for now. So how did the elven gods not get turned to shred by the blight? Well, they got corrupted, like everything else that touches the fucking blight. What do you mean? Right, I have like a million things to do. Let's go to the gallows, because I was in the middle of a quest and I wanted to talk to a dude who I think should be here. Yeah, Thrask, right?
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Fair enough. Hey, do you got anything to say about the...
Are you the Templar who is pursuing the boy Fenris?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps your friend knew him in the alienage.
Not every elf lives in one of your cages, Templar.
Are you a friend of his?
Can you be slightly less fucking rude, eh? Fenrir's a menace. He is.
An untrained mage cannot be set loose on innocent people.
I quite agree.
Thank you.
They always think of us as the enemy. But it is the mages themselves who are protected most by the Circle and its rituals. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Templars here, yeah. Right.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him. There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences.
Uh-huh.
He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall.
Based.
If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me.
Samson.
He stays out of sight by day, but I have seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Oops. Just auto level up the bitch. 18. Nice. There's a couple of quests here, apparently? What's going on?
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think it was
The
marked up
void?
these potions. Thank you.
Well beyond the cost of making them.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus.
Okay.
Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help.
What do you need?
How?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them.
Where the Khajiit from?
You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Sure.
Make up a list of what you...
Perfect.
Oh, herbalist. Okay.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
No idea. How does go the search? Nope. Nope. I'm sure we'll run into these things as we go. Or something. Hey, Cullen.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
Whatever.
You're from Ferelden. What's the circle like there? I hear it's better.
Sure. Right. Sure. Why not? Oh, let's go through this one. This one's a fun one. Let's go talk to the Arishok.
Isabella, you never talk about the Mage's plight.
What's there to say?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
Gotta look to you.
It doesn't affect her directly, so...
We'll talk later, don't you worry.
She doesn't particularly care that much.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
An awkward time to run off, Isabella.
Ah, you know I'd never leave you. It's just that I really have to leave. Now.
Funny. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Especially with Fenris here. No one wants to talk to me, really? You guys gotta do me like this? Just ignore my presence? Okay. I see how it is. Well, here we go.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Arishokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Hewn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Tal Vashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
I love all the quests with, how is it you referred to him? Applestock? I love all the quests with him.
Selfish lot. They would welcome purpose. Why do you bother me, human? Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Then why stay?
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined.
Right.
Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
He's too philosophic for his looks. I like that, though. I like that he is a philosopher.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Then we can learn nothing.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Arikyun, pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Kyun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Kyun. Or until the demand changes.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
That seems unlikely.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Kyun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Kyun. He is a living insult.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Kyun.
Right.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Haha, very funny. It's
Farewell.
explosive. Yeah.
Panahedan, human.
Cute.
We should move on. You have been a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Okay.
So few examples of true purpose, or even character. We have little to discuss, human. For now, I would think on the fate of this city.
We should move on.
If anyone tries to sell you clams, just say no.
Okay. What do you mean the name of the race we call Kunari? Don't. What do you mean? It's just Kunari. Oh? Is that what, their own name for themselves, or? Oh! I just realized what you meant. Wait, is that actually true? Let me look that up real quick. Koseth. Oh yeah, Koseth. I see it. And even then, like, if you try to search it in the wiki, even that term, people aren't 100% sure if Koseth actually refers to that race. They just straight up don't bother having a word for that race.
The last time I had clams in the docks, I was sick for a week.
Which is very Kunari of them. But, yeah. Wayward Son. Speak to Samson. Right, that's what I was gonna do. It's the goat race from World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I think I played when the very little time I spent playing in WoW, I think I played as that race actually. I think that's what I was playing. I think. Yeah, pretty sure I played if it was a female Johnny, whatever the fuck they're called. It was either that or an elf. Probably both. Hey Samson, you weirdo.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
Really? Is that so?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magickas. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Is it true?
Do you wonder they run?
I'm looking for...
Okay.
They don't do anything to keep you, you know.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
Oof.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Right.
Rayner's not the patient type. I'd hurry if you want to reach that lad before the Templars.
Coin for skill on offer. I need someone of flexible talents and secrecy.
Right. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm doing another quest, ma'am, and I'm pretty sure the quest you're offering is a really long one, because I remember that. I remember that. Yep. Wayward Son.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
I'm aware, thank you. Not a lot of them.
Watch your steps.
I'm your worst nightmare! Oh, this will be fun!
actually don't remember. I think I sent this boy, this elven boy, I think I sent him to Deventer. And I think that's reflected in Inquisition? Maybe? He was one of the many characters I was hoping to hear about in Veilguard. Knowing that we were going to Deventer, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome, because I have this one mage boy whose life I saved by sending him to fucking Deventer. It'd be really cool if we heard from
You're such a slave.
If we heard from him. But yeah. Yet another disappointment. One of many. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
That's not how that works.
You know nothing of magic.
Voice acting is rough. Yeah. Hello. Fuck off, bitch. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. Oh. Thrask. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty rough, buddy. That's rough.
How about you?
Alas. That poor girl. Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
There was. She was the daughter of Thrask.
You happy now?
Yes. Thanks. There we go. I know exactly where we're going, actually. Oh, there is a kitty. I heard a kitty. Oh, hello. Yes? Do you need something? Oh, there is kitty. There is kitty. There is kitty. Hello. Yeah, kitty. Yes, there is. Eris, leave the microphone alone. Eris, please.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice. Please stop talking. Now.
I don't want to know. little one. There we go. The kitty has... The kitty's in place. There we go. Yes, Eris? Yep. Eris, this is very difficult. I guess I can move with the mouse, right?
Half of Ferelden is packed into this stinking place. They'd have done better to fight the Darkspawn.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Fenris?
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
No.
I let you live, and I condemn countless innocents to slavery.
I know, it's a very cute kitty.
Looks like they took in some bolt hole in the wounded coast.
Seems we are victorious.
Fight.
What a waste.
Plop. That's a cute kitty. That's a cute kitty.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Nothing? Okay. And that way. Eris, you know, it's very difficult to play this game with just the mouse. God damn it. She's purring. I can feel the vibrations of her purr on my left hand. Oh, there we go. Ew. Stretchy, stretchy. Big stretch. Fenris, are you okay, buddy? Fenris is gonna be pissy at me again. I think I'm gonna have to piss off Fenris for this quest. Hey, Eris, pause. Do I want to piss him off? How's my relationship with Fenris? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go full pro Fenris here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You are not part of this quest, guys. There's a bunch of possible outcomes to this particular quest. And I think I did the mostly pro mage one last time, so since this is not my canon playthrough anyway, I'm gonna go a little more not anti-mage, but just more pro circle, I guess. Is that it? We done, guys? Nice. Sorry, Aris. I need to save the game. I need both hands for that. Thank you. There we go. the game just crashed. Great. Awesome. Thank you, game. Very nice. Very normal. It's either gonna let me in now or I'm gonna have to open Task Manager again, delete the background process from EA. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Great. I'm sorry, Aris. I have to do the thing, Aris. I'm sorry. There it is. Delete the EA background process. And let's try opening the game again. Come on, game. Oh, I'm sorry, Aris. The game is suddenly not in full screen. No more Aris. There we go. Good enough. She's still around. She's laying on the ground now. She's decided that the desk wasn't good enough. The ground is comfier. I don't know. She's literally just laying on the ground behind me. Am I allowed to get into the caverns now? Or are we gonna crash again? Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, for fuck's sake. Definitely getting an inventory related fucking mod. This is driving me insane. Nothing here. You little kitty. Can I? Nope. Still can't. Nice. Anything else? Can I get up there? Have I been up there? Probably. I'm so lost. I think this is where is this where I came from? No, it is not. Ah. I get very easily lost in these maps, despite the fact that they're basically copy-pasted. Mostly because there's a lot of verticality to them, and the minimap does not reflect that very well. I'm supposed to go up. And with up, I mean north. Been here, been here, been here, been here, been there. This way. Hello.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
I'll risk that.
Fenris, go limp. I will not let him kill you.
Time to die, little man.
You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
Is that all you got?
Oh, blood magic.
Need us.
Ooh. That was rough, buddy.
Nicely done.
You would have let him kill me.
No, I didn't.
He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I wasn't.
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fenris.
Why? You don't even know me.
I am you.
I guess you are. Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Right.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
What about your nightmares?
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
guess I'll piss off Fenris a little bit.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Fenris, yep. Oh, he's busy. I'm you, I guess you are. You can feel that nat 20 diplomacy roll. As I've said many times, I only play characters with extremely high charisma, so this is kind of the norm. I don't even... It doesn't even strike me as odd whenever my characters pull shit like this anymore, but when people point it out, I do go, yeah, that was some persuasion level 100 bullshit they just pulled there. I am you. Right. Totally. Can really see the resemblance. He looked like an elf. He was a half-elf. Human with elven blood. Same as Alistair, actually. But he was mostly... He did not have the pointy ears. There we go. It's mostly positive. That's all that matters. There yet? Jesus Christ. Wait, we should go tell the mother. You know what? We'll stop by Meryl's home as well. I knew it. There's a quest.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
I have no idea.
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. Okay. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the day?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Well, I guess that's useful in this case.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by.
You're welcome.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
I love her. Oh, I love her. Lowtown.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations.
Greetings.
I would have preferred to give it back to you, ma'am, but the game didn't let me.
What more does she want from us?
Okay.
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give two bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
She really does not care.
What a waste!
You're gonna... I'll tear you apart!
Let's finish this!
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the Wardens will appreciate this.
Oh, that's what that was. Fair enough. We haven't been...
Nobody follows the law anymore.
We haven't been to Hangman in a while.
You heard about that deep... It's 3 bits for a mug.
What? Do you think I'm made of coin?
Yes. Hey, Varric.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
How would that make you like it? Hi, Martin. Isn't there supposed to be another lady here?
Don't ingest the merchandise. It's not recommended.
That's a Cheers reference. Oh. Well, don't really know what that is. Hmm. Oh. I'd never noticed you could get in here. Famous American sitcom about a bar and its opening song famous where everybody knows your name. Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. I am now able to wear that armor, the dragon armor. For fuck's sake. There you go. I should sell some shit, actually. Seems like I have something in the house.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Okay.
Not before he gave it a shake to see if there were coins inside.
I was worried they would fall out.
Right. No comments. I was gonna put something away. What was it? Fuck. What was it? Oh, Sebastian's stuff. That's one of the things I need to put away.
Hamlet.
Fugitive's gauntlets. There we go. Now we actually have the full set, even though it's not officially a set, but you know, still. It's pretty goddamn fucking cool. Random boots, Lowtown Stompers. These are just for selling. Respawn.
Nice hound, sister. More agreeable than most of your company. A few hundred of you, and we'd have taken Lothering. Or had a good shot. That's a good dog.
Yes. Very good boy. Woof.
He's a good boy.
Teehee. So, I had an ability to spawn him. Can I? Oh. Now we can spawn him. Nice. That's a good boy. I don't know what any of that is. Oh, right. Now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to try out the fancy armor. There it is. What do you mean 19 strength? Thought it was 18. Wasn't it 18? I said it was 18. Bruh. Fucking bullshit. Constitution. Damn it. I was hoping to have something that would increase my strength by 1. Or one of those things that's like +1 to all attributes. But nope. I basically have an item that will increase everything except strength. God damn it. Yep. Fucking nothing. That's annoying. No. Well, I'll still pick it up so I don't forget later. It's Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon, Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon. There it is. Blood Dragon, Blood Dragon, and Blood Dragon. Ah. Fine, I'll just come back later. We have to go sell shit. Definitely have to go sell shit. You know what? We haven't had Varric with us in a while. I don't care about any of that. Actually, we haven't been to the Black Emporium. That's just like a little DLC silly thing, right? Oh, I remember this place. In Veilguard, I think.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium.
Okay, that is very creepy. That you just stare at me. The burning of Treviso. Which burning of Treviso? When the Qunari conquered it in 635. Right. Urchin child, can you speak to me? No? Okay, well that's just creepy.
That's Gollum's name.
Oh, that's Thaddeus.
Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum
The third.
He's my favorite.
Okay. The pickled apples of Arlathan. The fuck? Song of Sorrows. What? I'm so confused.
I tire of those plebeian items. Take what you like. No charge. No charge, Thaddeus.
Okay.
You hear me?
Crafting materials. Oh. Oh my. Ooh. Shit's expensive as fuck in this place. That hasn't changed. I guess we can afford these. And one of these, why not? That, on the other hand, we cannot afford. That is expensive. Agent attack. Whatever. A random axe. I don't think that one's unique. Messy kills. Oh, hell yeah, we're keeping that. Long bow, short bow, long bow. Short bow, dagger, bound staff. Eh. Interesting. Okay. Now I can pick these up. What is that noise? Spooky. Song of Sorrows. Unheeded wisdom. Okay. You're a weird dude, my man.
Dame fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find?
Dane?
Me? Really? He just has no concept.
From Denmark?
Those rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection. As to socks, you can never have enough of socks.
Okay. Lady Rosamund's Bulwark, Arlathan Replica Bow. The Magister's Scythe. That's one way to put it. Attacks ignore enemy armor. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Right. This looks a teeny tiny bit OP. Just a little. Just a little. Okay. Gauntlets of the Nug. Aww. That's funny. The Fallen Star. Huh. Another one of these. 40? Fuck, bro. I don't have enough money for that shit. You insane? Allows whoever consumes it to permanently reallocate his or her attributes, specializations, and spells or talents. But it doesn't allow me to pick rogue anymore, does it? Too late for that.
Do not stare too intently at that. On second thought, please do.
Okay. This is the one thing that's weird. Outside of this one preset, I don't think you can pick to have the little thing on her nose. Which is sad. Why can't I have the little smudge of blood on her nose? Like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke the game. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely broke the game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, the game is broken. I think that's my sign to stop for today, and I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully with some mods that help me not have to constantly do inventory management. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, I guess.